Start. Hello. Hello, everyone. We are here. It is early today because I missed Friday for reasons, but it's Sunday. It's the afternoon. Hopefully, I'll have better viewership. Now, give me a couple of moments to set up some things in the back end here, and then we will begin.
Remember me?
Uh,
Do you guys remember me?
That's the live
The
chat.
evil and ominous Elliot.
The
Evil and
voice.
ominous Elliot last night.
The voice. Oh, I gotta mention in a thing. Hold on, let me turn off my desktop audio and just set to Genshin. They won't be able to hear you for a moment. I see. Okay, I just watched the thing. Okay, let me go ahead and grab my phone. My phone's always my extra stream preview. Because, fun fact, it's actually easier to preview what a short stream looks like on a phone which is meant to look at shorts. It's crazy, I know. I almost want to use the Dell as a stream preview. Almost. Yeah, I can. Okay, so now we're here. My phone's going to be plugged in. I'm going to move my thing so that I can actually have it charged and also next to me. All right. Oh shit. It's let me turn down my volume on my phone. All right. Here we are. Welcome to Fontaine Act 3.
Are
Oh,
you
I
gonna
haven't
do
done my
all?
daily shit yet.
I mean, your dailies will be done as you play the quest
No, but like I haven't. Let me do my expeditions.
and counterpoints,
Champion
or just
rules.
condense your resin. Oh right, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. You know what that means. Talent domains, or everything's open.
What did that do? Oh, did I just unlock Fontaine commissions? I did.
Probably.
Well, my commission's still gonna be not cry. I don't give a shit.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Shut the fuck up.
What if I did the entirely way Arkham quest on this account? Well, up to Act 2. I can't do Act 3 yet. Because I am not leveling up my world level.
Very nice. How much do you want to bet these aren't done? Oh, they are. I'm shocked. Give me one moment.
You know Kafka in the background. The account I'm playing on, you guys, is very special. I'm only pulling a wish. I hope I get Lenny. I feel like Lenny is the best option.
False alarm. Anyway.
Ignore the Zibai.
How's this? There it is.
Keep it. I know trial. For some reason, I know trial has you play with Flint. I don't like how every
Goodness.
I know trial is Flint.
Oh, right. You know what I'm gonna do really quick? Let's do the event thing that came out, and then we'll continue to Fontaine our Conquest. Just a brief monster intermission with this fucking guy. Sorry, I hate him. Anyway. Just take a quick break to just beat the shit out of Mika. You ever do that? Are we in Smare? No, this is Leeway. What do you mean, are we in Smare? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Who the hell is Smare?
Smare. You don't even know what Smare is? What's wrong with you?
What pity am I at?
It's a bit northwest of here. There's a compass right there.
History. I have not pulled on the weapon banner. I have not pulled on beginner banner. Not pulled on any limited banner. Chronicled, I am at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
your main
30,
DPS is Mavwika?
40.
That's interesting. My
I'm
main
at
DPS
40.
is Zibai. Because Zibai was a godsend. Where the hell am I? Okay, if I look this way, I should see the blue one. So I'm somewhere here.
Time to go to Dorman
And
Port.
then I look up here. And then, so that means I'm probably here.
Going to Dorman Port.
How wrong am I? Oh shit, I'm not that wrong. Okay.
Who was my 5-star? I believe it was Jean. Yeah, my first 5-star was Jean. Where is Jean? Why is she not on my team?
Team is Chongyun, Lanyan,
wait,
Mavwika, and Solonen. That's
Replace with Lynette. You got it.
Thank you, thank you. Where is the last compass?
I don't have
Where is the last compass, actually? That's a really great question.
Oh, right. The new moth things are technically Mothstat.
Yes, they are.
Windrest flower. That's
Where's the last compass? Is that it over there? That kind of looks like it. Is that it? Or am I stupid?
I hope Lohan uses some
Oh, thank you.
really weird. I hope Lohan uses some really weird material that's only in North Montclair.
Like
the new 4-star. That new 4-star apparently uses the same materials as Columbina.
What?
Yeah, the Winter Icelius.
Hell no.
Why am I grabbing Linnea's materials? I don't even need them. I'm not pulling Linnea. I'm at 0 pity on the standard, or on any banner except standard and this banner. Or Chronicle. What happened? Oh. Good job.
Sure.
Okay, so what characters are okay to get?
Hey, man.
Character archive.
Oh, there's the last compass. I see the last compass.
Is there a way to sort by region?
I wish.
No. Okay, so I could get, theoretically, shut up. I could get, Emily, Sigewin, Horines, Navia, Lenny, and then I have the possibility of getting Lynette, which I have.
Oh, look at that!
Charlotte, Chevrolet.
Look at that!
Oh wow. Oh my, there are only 4 4-stars I could get. There are no Fontaine 4-stars. I could get Lynette, Freminette, Charlotte, or Chevrolet. And Lenny, there are very few characters I could possibly get. I hope I get Ferminette. If I get Ferminette, then I hope for probably Sigwin. I'm probably gonna go for Emily. No, I'm gonna go for either Lenny or Navia. I don't know who yet. Oh my. Should I go for Navia or... Do I go for Navia or Lenny?
I don't know.
You know, she should have been a 4-star, honestly. Then more people would like her. Since if she was a 4-star, more people would have gone to her.
Alright. We've done this for today.
I'm hoping I at least get Charlotte and Ferminette. Honestly, as long as I get Ferminette.
Who the fuck is this guy? Anyway.
I love Norman for it.
Where were we? Fontaine. Okay, we're gonna go to Fontaine.
Can you step on it?
What?
I don't actually have a full or a good main DPS actually. Why did it force me into a world class?
For like the rest of the stream.
Inside the nest lies scatter paper. I do not care. I do not care that there's paper inside the nest.
Legal advisor.
Hey, could I theoretically play with a GameCube controller?
Fuck are you? Legal advisor.
The law, you need to know how it works.
Yonfe?
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Are you already in the prison?
Huh?
Are you already?
No, I'm not. I'm in the weird area where the Spina de Rasulas is.
And it's actually waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
Oh my.
Now that the serial
It thinks it's a PS4 controller.
case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything.
Oh, fun fact, Genshin doesn't have
Even
native
without
support
Silver
for
standing guard, we
Nintendo
can just
controllers
completely
on
relax.
PC. You can't use a Nintendo controller, it won't work.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place... Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Sure.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
I don't want to copy every stupid book. I don't know why it wasn't letting me click.
Okay, so the top button, Y is the burst.
Spina de Rasulas.
X is the skill.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social
I
documentary.
don't have a jump button.
No?
Excuse me.
I have to jump
But
with
do
the
you know
fucking
if the traveler
bumper.
and Paimon are lodging here?
That's gonna be weird.
What? Do they know? Do they know?
I'm jumping with the bumper.
Do they know?
I know.
Do you know? Because get this. I know.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
Fun fact, in Japanese, Paimon uses a really weird first-person pronoun. Oida, which is not common. But she uses oida in Japanese.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I
Never
found the
play
place.
Genshin with the GameCube
Good
controller,
thing
because
I
what
asked
is
the
this?
Spina di Rosula.
I tried with an
Seems they
N64
sent me the
controller.
right way.
It's actually really hard to sprint.
Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you.
Monsieur
It seems we have
Nourilette.
something important to discuss in person.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so...
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days, so...
Paimon hasn't showered in 5 weeks. It smells. It won't let me out. Please let me out, guys. Paimon has not showered in 5 days. It's kind of a problem. Kind of stinking up the whole stronghold, the Spina di Rosula. Like,
You're going
everyone's
to jail.
complaining.
You're going to jail today. You're going to jail today.
Oh, okay. It's probably because Paimon stinks.
Yeah. I love the GameCube buttons, actually.
I have a GameCube controller.
You don't have one?
I do. I have 2.
Lovely.
But but they have the GameCube port. They're not.
Did you want to see us about something?
This one's a weird hybrid Nintendo Switch controller.
Why were you just standing there? You
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next...
You know what? I'm gonna
still
set
have
the
some
interact buttons
reservations.
to not be the same
Given
trigger.
that we've already made the trip here, you should
My
just
dog's
tell
barking at
us.
something.
Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Huh.
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this,
They're
I
talking about
sincerely
Fontaine and
advise her
Dormer
to
Court right
refuse
now.
her invitation
Oh
outright.
Hmm.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
2 weeks.
We
I have
convicted
2
one of the
weeks to
Snezhnayan
save up
Harbingers in a
many
court
tools
of
as I
law,
can.
but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
Well, that's so boring. It sucks. Neuvillette, do you have any better ideas? Imagine that's actually what she says.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between 2 friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
That's a good point.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Fair.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
Then they die.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
You are not who I put out.
Wisdom, like the like the so there's this nation. It's like a bit south of here. You know, it's
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I might honestly just try to do solo Hydro Traveler.
Oh,
Probably
but
better than-
when I said I'm gonna do Hydro Traveler, you said no, don't do that.
Well, Hydro Traveler is my only form of Hydro on this account.
Oh,
Other than Barbara, but Barbara's kind of shit.
Barbara.
Like, Barbara doesn't do damage. At least Hydro Traveler, like, guarantees 300 per skill.
300.
And
skill.
I have the flute, which means I do more damage per normal attack.
The flute. Who the fuck even is a flute, actually?
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Do you just volunteer Neuvillette to I'm sorry, Monsieur Neuvillette, Chief Justice of Fontaine.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
I
You
could
have
probably
to
do ley lines
accompany
right
me.
now, actually.
I
That would
must
probably be
take
really
you.
smart. Yeah, I'm gonna get
Lady
out of here.
Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter
I'm
that
gonna
is
get
being
out of here. I'm
kept
gonna do
from
ley
me?
lines and
No,
level up my
not
Hydro Traveler to
now.
level 50, so therefore he actually does
I am
damage.
the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Thank you.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
I was not expecting that voice. I was not expecting that voice to come out of that. Okay. I was not expecting that voice for Arlecchino. Okay, sure.
That's
Sure.
funny.
I was expecting it to be more, like, deep.
True.
Because like, I mean, with the title, like, The Father, with that kind of clothing style, you'd think, right?
Did you like her Japanese voice at least?
I don't remember what a Japanese voice sounds like. The only time I've ever heard her in Japanese was when I was doing, Not Cry, but even that was a while ago. I could just check it out.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
There it is.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
And she's like,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Udix.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Why does she talk like this? Why is Arlecchino actually? That's a good point. Why the hell?
Oh, right. If I hold down his skill, he does more damage
Who?
than
Hold
just
on.
tapping it.
Hold on, who? Traveler?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If I hold down his skill, he does more damage. Though he is standing in one place, so I should probably get a shielder. But wait, I can't pull. Once I get Sean Lang, I'm sure my accounts could be way better.
Stable in recent years. The people are well off, and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
And then she pulls out the
Fucking-
freaking receipt.
That
I should
is something
probably try to
truly
level
worth
up his
cherishing,
weapon.
and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Tartaglia. And she's like, nah, I don't give a shit about that guy.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with
I forget that I'm
diplomatic
basically doing
pleasantries,
a cryo
and
hydro
hopes that we
freeze
can
thing.
get straight to the point
Just
of our
without
talk.
stuff here.
It's very nice.
Yes. As you
Lynette's
suggest,
doing
understanding
1,000
Child's
damage.
situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Hold on, I'm sorry. There's like something in my hands that I'm doing this.
It's fine.
There we go. Okay. So okay, I think that took care of what I wanted to take care of. Perfect. Okay.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright
Level 42.
refusal.
Okay, I'm gonna probably just do a bunch
Very
of
well.
ley lines.
I
Hold on.
respect
For now.
all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just
Someone's
as I
in chat,
respect
well.
you as Chief
Oh.
Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Thank you, Lynette.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
He's like, oh.
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
That's where we come in.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little
Decent
odd
greeting.
and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
I know why.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
He died.
I was only willing to share this information with you because
He's
you are
died.
friends of Child.
He's died. Yeah.
It is my duty to see justice done.
Ooh.
So this is what you
Let's
wanted to
fight
see
some
us about
Fatui.
before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress
Oh,
of
that's a
Meripede
bio one.
and investigate
I could
Child's
kill that really quick,
disappearance.
so I accidentally used my
This was
skill.
my proposal during our
Oh, never
meeting
mind,
with
that's a
the
Hydra
knave.
Shooter.
Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Why are we acting like I'm this man's friend? I hate him. I would sooner kick his ass than, you know, be his friend.
He wants that, you know?
I know that's what he wants. Actually, no, I'll kick him directly in the fucking nuts.
He probably wants that too.
Ah!
Assuming you're talking about Child, right?
Tartaglia.
Yes.
The knave did not seem satisfied by my
I'm using all my
proposal,
condensed
but she still
on
agreed
Mora,
to go
or
along
not
with
Mora,
it for
on
the time being.
Level up ley line.
Her words were,
Experience.
"We will talk
Yeah.
more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with
This is the
Child.
first time I'm actually
Your
playing on
eyes may
computer
discern
since
relevant details there
March.
that others
By the
would
way.
miss.
That's...
early.
I still can't believe I got that working. My random suggestion of to
Fucking
clear
CMOS
CMOS.
battery.
And secondly, is the consideration of the
I don't know
unique
how leaving
nature
it
of the
unplugged
Fortress of
ruins
Meripede.
the on battery, but okay.
It might, you know, my speculation is that maybe having it unplugged might have. I don't know, actually. I'm not actually entirely sure about that.
Oh, it is time. Did I ever unlock the... I did unlock the Daily Garden. Okay, I'm gonna do that first. I think it's important that I level up my Traveler's weapon. I have 2 teams. Lynette, I don't think it's enough time. Just a hunch. I do have the materials to get Lynette to 50 as well. Or no, it was the materials to get her to 40, never mind. Level 40 Kirara. Because I can't get her to 50.
You know what might have happened?
What?
It might have, you unplugged it, right?
Yeah, I left it unplugged all of the breakout stuff.
Well, there's like stuff on the board that still like keep power after it's like turned off.
Mm-hmm. All I know is that I'm never showing off this computer again. Because the last time I did it, it completely broke the moment I replugged it in.
Maybe there's like maybe the lack of power and then like because like the as the capacitors begin to gradually discharge, they might have like corrupted a BIOS setting or something. And it might have just like been like, I don't know. It's probably what it is. It's like it was left off for too long,
Fontaine's prison?
and then like it's slow. Like as like the capacitors that keep the BIOS chip powered slowly discharge, it might have like corrupted a memory value, or like a value for like the CMOS thing.
I would not define it
And
so
clearing
crudely.
the CMOS like that.
The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed.
Yeah, I think
as
that's
an
enough
autonomous
royalties for now.
entity. Early in Fontaine's
Just one
history,
more,
criminals were
or well,
punished with
technically
exile,
4,
not
basically.
imprisonment. Even
Because
today,
the
sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as
I'm
before.
currently trying to save up.
The Fortress of
I'm at
Meripede may
40
seem like a
I need to
prison,
get
but it should in
probably
fact be
35
regarded as
pulse.
a gathering place for exiles. All
Because
we
this
do
account is
dispatch
only pulling
guards
on
to keep
prodigal
watch
banners.
and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal
I might
relationship
honestly
with
just
the
100%
administrator
willing
there,
for it.
neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation.
I kind of don't want to do
no
the
matter
world
how
quest, but I
serious
kind
the
of have to.
grounds.
Oh,
I might do everything I can
That's
before the
why
world quest.
you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary
I'm gonna level
trouble.
up Traveler
So,
parts.
are you two willing
I
to
think if I get
accept my
Traveler to
proposal?
level 50,
Yeah.
that's my
Look
main
at
goal.
It seems we're the best choice.
You two have my
Send his
sincere
weapon, I
thanks.
could probably level it
This
up.
matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current
Oh,
situation.
pretty strong.
Also,
What are we
I
gonna be
hope
accused
that
with?
both of you
I'm
can keep this
interested.
operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions
Level
inside
50.
the fortress
Okay.
are nothing like those
Now I
on the
just have to
outside
level up
world.
Traveler to level 50.
Right! Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Why do I have 2 Dendro characters on this team? This is a
Please do not
Dendro
worry.
try
Since you are
Animo.
sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
What's the cake
I
called?
think Mika. Sadly though, I think Mika's gonna have to be my main DPS for a bit.
Mika. What the
Yeah,
fuck
I
is
mean-
this?
With what? Good
Is this like
question.
poutine? Oh no, it's this. Just in like a fried, like, little paper basket thing that you get with like some fried food.
Pistos, but evil, so they're not.
Is Kukuku a Saurian?
I think. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, sure.
Poor thing.
Poor thing.
Oh, do I have any shrine keys?
Oh, I have Noelle, that's right.
You want
I
to see my archive?
No, I don't. Do I want to see do I want to see my archive? No. Who is this? Who are you? Apart from having the biggest vision in the fucking game. I want you to look at the size of this fucking thing. That's bigger than her hands. Meanwhile, we got Alua over here. Look at that. Thing's tiny.
Tiny ass vision.
Well, it's not about the size, about how you use it. And this guy isn't using it. Whoa, who said that?
The vision hunter decree is tanking his vision tonight.
It wouldn't change anything.
He just sends out a bird, and that's it.
Is the bird the results of elemental manipulation?
I think, actually.
Who cares? I like this song.
Found a chest I've never gotten on my main account, that's funny. Mondstadt. I need to get
I wish you could
struck-
fall off of things while like moving around with the bow.
I need to get struck by lightning for an achievement.
Sentences that were never uttered. I wish I had like fall off. Oh, the music just stopped.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fontaine, thank you.
Oh, the rain stopped. Come on.
That cake was
Oh,
pretty good.
way too much.
But as
Way
soon
too
as
little
Paimon
rain.
remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Convenient.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Realizing that Fontaine might be the only region where we didn't intentionally do anything to upset the enforcing whatever administration, at least yet.
Right on the road.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a...
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Mir.
No way! We would never! We're just going there. Oh no, Paimon forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how did. Oh, right. There's still a chance.
About that, Paimon...
It's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything.
Then it's settled.
Paimon, you
Food should be
fucking
your
moron!
ace, right?
What?
Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Paimon immediately took up Charlotte's offer after she said she'd pay for the food.
Yeah. Paimon, you fat.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get
Every time I hear the word "so full," my mind goes to that fucking OneDrive thing.
Who?
Fair point. That's a really fair point, actually. You know the
Imagine
picture.
if-
You know what picture I'm talking about.
Imagine you get C1 Linnea.
I would quit.
Did you level her up yet?
She's level 70.
Okay.
Only reason why
Oh
she's
wait,
not 80 is
remember,
that I need
remember, there's no combat. You should just use only stuff here.
You make a good point.
Especially in Act 3 and 4, there's literally nothing. It's literally just story.
Actually, what if I just use, like, I don't know, level 1 Alua?
True, he deserves to go to jail.
Or like level 1 Noelle?
Not Noelle. Noelle's fine, she didn't do anything.
Level 1 Alua.
She's just a lost
Level
girl.
20 Goro, level 20... Fuck this guy, I hate this guy.
Too.
What do you think?
You remember that evil team I came up with?
No, I don't.
You know, the one that has, like, no synergy at all?
Oh, yeah. No, you know what,
Did
you know
I?
what, you know what? You know
Did
what?
I?
I'm gonna bring her to jail. Cause she wants to go there so bad, right? Well, you know what? Congratulations! Congratulations! You're getting a first class ticket to fucking Fortress of Meripede. Congratulations, Charlotte! You're getting your wish. I forget that I have her. She's like 60.
Isn't she C4?
Oh, C4. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. Why is it 2-piece emblem, 2-piece gladiator?
That's fine.
Alright, because I remember now. I remember why. Because I didn't have enough emblem pieces to give her.
4 equals 1.
4 equals 1. No, it doesn't.
That's how many
4
that's
equals
how
1.
many adventure long-term encounter points I have.
4 equals 1.
Oh, just so you know, your encounter points reset once 5.0 comes out. Or once 7.0 comes out, sorry.
Did they reset at the beginning of every version?
Yeah.
Why does it matter though?
Because that means you have to explore again. How many pulls do I have? I have 4 pulls.
Oh, look, it's him.
Say cheese.
Who?
It's him.
Who?
Who?
Oh, Novelet.
Nervalet.
Monsieur Novelet.
Monsieur Nervalet. With an R for some reason.
Nerveless.
Nervalet.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some fruit. Should I make an evil soda?
Look at this guy.
Making an evil soda because I'm bored.
Wrong so.
All right, Neverland, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
That would make sense.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley.
Right.
He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Formal. Is a duty or responsibility for someone to do something. It is incumbent on. Incumbent. Necessary for someone. It's necessary to avoid.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of
I accidentally
Meripede.
dropped off my chest.
That does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress.
Sucks.
He is quiet,
Okay,
but not unaware. All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet.
Monsieur
These two aimless
Nervalet.
convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Why does he sound like that? Oh. What? I've never seen this before. Hold on, let me get water real quick.
Bella! Bella! Bella, come here. My dog's here
Keep
now.
your eyes peeled and
Say
your
hi.
mind engaged. You'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
What happened?
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. ever find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered? The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine. Not all of them
back.
hold themselves to a high
Just making
professional
sure that my
standard.
dog.
To do an interview, I am your best choice.
No, I just brought my dog in here so that he doesn't, you know, become too sad. Fortress of
I'm just annoyed.
Ballsack. Fortress of Ballsack. Fortress of Melazine. Am I right, guys? You get it? It's like I'll shut up now. Fortress of Melazine.
Are we already underwater now?
No.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
She got an emerald orb. She got an emerald orb. Did you know that?
Oh my.
Do I even have any like other weapons for her? Do I even have any other weapons that would work?
Sacrificial, maybe?
Do I have a? I do have a spare sacrificial actually. That's a good. Yeah, you know what? Switch from this piece of shit to sacrificial. That's good. Oh,
I mean, there's no combat, so it doesn't really matter.
what?
There's no combat in Act 3 or 4.
I know, but still. Oh, welcome to the Fortress of Meripede. Might I take your order?
Oh, it's
How
you,
come my
Madeline.
Dean does more damage
Why
than
did
my
you
level
make the trip
50
down
Hydro
here today?
Traveler? She's level 40.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you?
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Damn. You didn't have to do it like that. You did not have to do that. You could have just said, uh-huh. Anyway. No, you had to do that.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile
So-
at such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Well, there's plenty of freaks in this game, so that's fair.
Oh, she's got
Well,
a point.
Jean is actually really good for this floor.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah, Jean's really good for that floor. Holy.
No, this dialogue box. I like this dialogue.
Oh, I got a point.
Did you hear what she said? How she said it?
Oh, she's got a point.
Hang on.
She does though. I mean, there's a sadist coming out in the next update, so.
There's a what?
A sadist.
Next update now.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
How bitter are you? Pardon.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
So funny story.
What?
Did you hear what was just said?
I'm not fully paying attention, sorry.
Okay. Okay, the charge that we were charged with was stealing a cake. Or eating a cake that was prepared for Farina, right? That was what we were charged with. Right?
Yeah.
And based off of those charges, the lady said, "Oh, seems like you two are capable of causing quite some serious trouble." And considering how fond Lady Farina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. It's a funny story.
What? Oh, right. April Fools.
April Fools. No, that's not what I meant.
Close enough.
I'm talking about assassinating the Hydro Archon, so, funny story.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
What does the Traveler's mugshot look like? What does the Traveler's mugshot look like? Taking Paimon's mugshot must be really difficult because she floats.
True.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside.
Huh?
I'm about to get Chungling.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Dakin.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Did I already miss the thing that Paimon said?
Hmm?
Did I already missed the thing that Paimon said? That was out of pocket.
Oh. Was it did she say something like, how was your mother, Navia?
So,
Or something along those lines?
one of the guards here?
never heard that.
Is there
I think you glazed over it.
Maybe.
Okay, I got Chongling finally.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
My favorite place is the chicken. The kitchen.
This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
I hate her voice actor. Like, she does not sound good.
Oh,
Xiangling, yeah.
Chongling.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering.
At least now I
guess
have a
could tell you
usable
few
pyro
things.
character.
But next time,
True.
it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons
I do not
are...
have any
It's not
Juju
as
Shellys,
simple as
though.
that. Like Moret said, no matter how much money or power you had
He's
before,
stuck at level 20.
it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is Mora!
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
What's stopping me from teleporting out? Huh? Exactly. Wait, that was really funny. She just like default posed as she was falling.
Yeah.
It's actually happened to me before. I don't know if have I mentioned that there's been a couple times where like I've gotten frozen, like as a character like gets sent out, they get frozen and like all of a sudden they go flying backwards in their default pose.
Seems normal.
So they're just like standing completely still. I see them go flying. It's really funny. I wish I've like recorded it.
Level 20 Xiangling.
True.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
I like how they're like assuming that like I don't know the traveler got charged for like murder.
Oh, yeah.
We're at the very bottom. No, it's just that deep. Okay, sure. The fortress of my balls. man, I'm Dendro.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look... Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed. Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second.
Kind of
Are there
awkward
usually
side.
so many Gardemex around here?
Huh?
Do not open sesame.
They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Ah. So he immediately found out.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Oh, it's very clear.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
Boba.
Well, I'm willing to imagine
Boba.
that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
Boba. Hit the fucking...
How great
Thank
it
you.
would have been if only
All
the
the summons
Fortress
are
of
problematic.
Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so
Okay, Boba.
convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were... Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave...
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
Thank you.
He's going to personally give us a tour? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Is Charlotte everyone on Twitter?
What?
Is Charlotte everyone on Twitter when it comes to Rice Sleep?
Maybe. I saw some very nice art of him a few days ago.
Yeah. Precisely what I mean.
There's no need to be so
What do you mean,
reserved.
just as I
The
expected?
label of criminal is
What did
nothing
you
but
expect?
one of many identities.
Lynette, what
And
did you
being
expect?
criminally
Hmm?
inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fort... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Yeah.
Fish
Hello.
like you who just arrived with nothing.
Hi.
You'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Oh.
Well,
Hold on. Give me one moment. All right.
I can send
Okay.
you
So
It was only after
Anyway.
His Grace became the administrator that we got
Also,
the
my
free
computer started
meal
working
rule.
again. Finally.
I had Dorman port for 2 days, and within those first 2 days, I did the quest and then 100%ed it and the Temple of Space.
Very nice. Anyway, let me
I
just.
100%ed Dragon Spine. Who the hell is this? Oh, this person. This coming into my world. Hold on.
All right, anyway.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
Okay, cool.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But
Cool.
trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Thank you.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But
Let's continue this way.
Thank you, Risley. This is gonna be a drag. It's gonna be such a drag. That's why I start streaming now instead of later. It's primarily dialogue, and if it's primarily dialogue, it's gonna drag out this stream tenfold. We're already like an hour in. I'm not even close to being done with Act 3, I imagine.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
It's where pancration happens.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring
Holy shit,
or
it's out.
killing your opponent.
What's
So,
up?
did you set this place up too?
The NSP.
Oh
It's
shit.
out.
Oh shit.
I can download it. We're experiencing higher than normal traffic at the moment. This file is temporarily not available on the free tier. Come on! Go file.
Just keep refreshing until it works.
Oh, why am I on March 7th?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in
I'm gonna
return.
send you the
Of
link
course, the
anyways.
fees are also
Okay.
quite useful.
It just doesn't work on emulator, apparently.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise.
Anyways, let me get the
Are
clip
you
for
interested
you.
in how to manage a pancration ring?
Okay, hold on. I gotta actually
no.
go. Give me a
I
minute.
was just wondering.
I'll
A
be
reasonable
back.
guess. I
Just
see
DM
you
me
have a
when we're
talent for
playing Gartic
entrepreneurship.
Phone, because I want to join.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming it, but yeah.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Give me one moment. Let's continue. Well, I guess it's, Charlotte got what she wanted. She's down the Fortress of Meripede now. Take multiple pictures of Rice Thing. Higher up. The office. What's in the office?
Actually, oh, someone's re-uploading it since the Go file.
Okay. So if the re-upload works. I don't know.
I'm doing one that, or making one that does work.
Who is even Fontaine, actually? Fontaine's not a real place. Name one person that you know from Fontaine. I'll wait. In fact, I dare you to name one person from Fontaine.
Holly.
You're so close.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I'm gonna close Genshin because I'm not playing anymore.
Can I take pictures of this guy?
What?
Huh?
Hmm?
What? So
What?
can I take a picture of this guy?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait,
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
How the fuck did he get in here?
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
How the fuck did he get in here? Did he break in? Yeah, that's my belief now. He broke in. I can't believe Linny from the hit video game Genshin Impact would ever do such a thing.
How would you feel if the colorful stage, if the Project Sekai colorful stage featuring Hatsune Miku replied on something?
I don't know.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
It's a melazine.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Why would Paimon do that wave?
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Does he know? I feel like he knows.
So the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
The Fortress of Meripede makes me sad. I would say is a pretty good analogy for what life is like for most criminals. Because I don't know if you know this, but it actually is a recurring thing where criminals after they go to prison, a lot of criminals can't return to normal life outside of prison. It's a real common thing. So it makes me think of that.
How do I open a browser console?
What do you mean? Oh, F11.
F11, okay.
Either F12. I think it's either F11 or F12.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your
Is there
expectations?
like a way to do it without the thing? Because I think I turned that off by accident.
I don't know.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean yes. What you get to eat depends
Control Shift
completely on
I.
your luck. You
That's an
could
inspect.
say
That's inspect
that's,
element.
distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, then excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulet just now?
Nervulet.
I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from—
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
Oh, I got it.
You have it?
I got it. It's downloading.
Does it work though?
Most likely.
Is it?
Because everyone else in the thread those
Sir
people in the
Neverlet's
thread
character is
are
unimpeachable.
playing it now.
No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him
I'm so
feels
excited.
quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing
YouTube,
to
just
go
so
out
you
of my
know,
way to show
I'm
respect
talking about the
and
beta
accommodate.
for a game that people were having a hard time downloading because the owner of the game forgot to release it in a normal way.
Sure.
Nothing nefarious is
Right
happening.
after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome.
I'm under
Well,
NDA. I'm not
your
allowed
new
to
life
talk about the game anymore. Farewell. Just kidding, I'm not leaving. Well, I'm probably gonna go so I don't get your stream taken down because YouTube AI thinks something nefarious is happening.
I can claim my commissions. What if I just up and dip? Do I have a waypoint?
I don't. My dog just ran out of my room faster than the speed of light. She does not like it in here. She is a fraud. Well, I finally get to have a reason to play on my Switch. Hopefully it doesn't force me to download an update.
Let me go up to the dormitory block so I could,
Well, now that I have my computer, I can just reboot back forward after the update. Oh, let me fix my system clock. Today is April 12th.
how much damage can the camera possibly do?
3.
3? Yeah, I do a Farzan showcase. Oh, sure.
Oh.
My favorite. I'm sure there's an easier way to get up there. I just don't feel like figuring it out. Nope. Okay. Whoa. I need to see that again in real time.
It did not, Oh, right. I think it deleted my product keys then.
Look!
But
I bugged out the game.
Oh.
It turns out that I, ended up, oh, let me claim the Grimmer Gems for these achievements that I have. And by
Deleted tinfoil.
Huh?
I deleted tinfoil by accident. Oops.
Deleted tinfoil?
Yeah, the one thing I need for my Switch. I should probably get that.
You know, I once knew a guy who had a modded Switch. It was modded and he had like really interesting themes. And then I played Smash Bros with him once. And I wanted to play like, you know, Lucas on my main alt. Not my main alt, my main like costume alt. Which is the second one. And he downloaded a mod that replaces Lucas with some furry shit.
Oh.
I was like, aw. Like,
yeah, I forgot to re-download tinfoil and stuff. That's kind of bad.
It's my because the second Lucas's second alt is Klaus from Mother 3. Lucas and Klaus, yeah. Huh. Did you know that? Every time I think of like any sound that a character makes, my mind goes back to Farina in Japanese. Ha! If I had Farina, I would demonstrate, but I do not have Farina. By the way, guys, I don't know if I mentioned it. I guess how long I've been playing this game for? 3 months.
And he arguably has a better account than me.
And you've been playing since what?
2.7.
2.7. Playing since 2.7. Meanwhile, I've been playing. Meanwhile, I created my account in 4.3. I didn't start playing until 6.3. 6.3. I want to say. At the very end.
On the Switch folder on the root of your micro SD card.
As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
I would eat my balls.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Tinfoil and then the game need to move and then I'm done. I swear to God, this is actually like legit real.
So this
Like,
is
it
where
is.
we'll be
That's what
sleeping
people
from
are
now
saying.
on.
Alright, give me one moment.
Not good.
The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Okay.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know
I'm gonna leave call because I'm gonna do some chores and stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the game.
Okay.
I'll text you later, probably. Bye.
Alright.
Wait.
I left Sumer.
Okay. Alright, let's continue.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon... Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon, unfortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until... Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Hey, fuck you.
Sorry!
I'm here at my own time. Fuck you. I'll do what I want. Oh wait, I can just leave. Where? Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I never claimed my commissions in English before. Maybe I have. I don't know. What? Fortress of Meripede. Underwater or something. Oh, you can't dive here. Let's go up. This is pain. I'll say it. This is pain. You're gonna take a picture. Oh, the particle. The particle went up there.
Say cheese!
Oh. Oh. I didn't see that. I love playing the old 60s Charlotte. Favorite thing in the world. Okay, I didn't leave with that. It's okay. Over here.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Bitch.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
I gotta do different weapon. Okay. No, who do I hate? Who am I mad? Okay. Now what he uses a bow. Who else do I hate? Okay.
As you wish.
That's not. Nah.
I won't let you down.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. You got great! Now we can report back to the...
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
1.
Paimon's exhaust. Ugh. Even though Paimon's, he probably.
You created one fucking thing. 400.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Who does he think he is? Illua.
In my sights.
His voice is too beautiful. Let me just.
Hey there. I'm Eatlua, leader of
Elua. Elua. Sure.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Thank you, Lenny.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
Paimon. He said to be quiet.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Yes.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him and... Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Nervulette.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Yep.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Don't kill us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
He wants to kill us.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
Yes.
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
totally.
You're in my sights.
I live here. This spot specifically. I have the whole point for this place. Sit down.
Target acquired.
Why is this guy? Forgot that we're in the lower level. I'll just teleport up. Fuck it. Make my life easier, why won't you? Ah.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget about it, but life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on... I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Oh, do they know?
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? Before you've gotten a handle on... I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
V-Doc. I hate this
You
guy.
left. Just like that.
Just like that.
Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably...
Return to the dormitories to rest. Sure. faster than other people? Or am I crazy?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Nighty-night, traveler. Paimon.
Paimon. Just cuts out. There's someone calling me. We never gave it back to him. What am I seeing? What am I trying to... What am I supposed to be interpreting from this?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even possible? Oh, Child's vision! Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today?
Your mom.
Let's go! It's time to start working.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Got 2 achievements. No, it's just 1 achievement. Okay. Oh.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
Sure.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came up, truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even...
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident.
The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day. Huh? If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Oh.
Like a chest.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon, what would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Going there would be good, because that's where I saw him. All things considered. I followed the yellow circle even though it's... Ooh, yellow. There's the yellow sparkles. How closely can I follow the trail? It's an Elmite. Burnt iron pot, Elmite pot. Big fan of burnt iron pot. Did a story about it behind that. I saw this image. Not this image. I saw this So, around when I was doing Sumeru, I looked up Dia, right? In Japanese, because her name is Dishia in Japanese, right? And it created a bit of an interesting situation where, because like if you look up a character's name in Japanese, chances are the first thing you'll see is fixive, right? With the fixive definition of this character, right? Fixive article. And so I did able to translate on the fixive article for Gia, right? And said her specialty dish was burned iron pot, Elmite pot. It could not translate Eremite correctly. So it kept like Elmite. So burnt iron pot, Elmite pot. If I had the picture, I would show it. I'm supposed to this guy. I don't have the picture on me right now. Burnt iron pot, Elmite pot.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Sure. Why don't we just do that, huh? In fact, why don't we just give up, partner?
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupon. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Oh, this is Australia. I understand now. I understand how it is. We're Australian now. Okay, let's do it.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
UID? Are you asking for my UID? Paimon, be quiet. Is my microphone on? It is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Are you asking me for my player ID? For my UID? Is that what it is? Oh, you can't see it in the corner, right? That's fine. Actually, you know what? I don't even care. I don't care. I'm just gonna put it up. I have nothing to lose. If it gets bad, I'll just remove it. It's fine. I don't care. Change it to this. Fuck it, what do I have to lose? Stage objective. Alright. Dr. Collins.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
How much do we get? Do we get double? How much do we have now?
We woke up so early today. Our Paimon's been... Oh, Paimon doesn't... What do you have planned for us? But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
How about I kick your ass, huh? How about I kick your fucking ass?
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so...
Sure. Let's...
How much foraging?
Nice! We d...
It's foraging.
Ooh, Paimon. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
This thing, wow, okay. It's Sounds like a chest. Heard another chest sound.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it... Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well...
Let's see what would happen.
Paimon wonders what we'll get... Wait. What? What in the world is that? Is this stuff... meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this... No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem... normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even... Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
It's like that mystery meat item.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Wrong button. Something over there.
Well, shh.
Bitch.
You're in my sights.
I'm supposed to look at this guy. Beats really.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive.
I see.
Like a reflex, I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
There's something up there. I have to be up there. Something down there too. Okay. Where's the actual elevator to get up there so I can stop climbing the thing? And just teleporting, rather just finding a way to... Ooh, never mind. There's a thing. Radiant spin pistol. This is quote unquote guard. So let's go down.
Target acquired.
That's not a lamp, brother. That's a man.
They say that the calmer things seem...
Shut up. Evil one. Give me one moment real quick.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace.
Alright, I'm just writing something right now. Message me.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy the sight. That's very strong term to use for watching hard labor like that.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Okay, Melazine.
See, we Melazines are a different species.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Good eyewitness. Be a good eyewitness in a thing like this. Let's see here. Where am I going next? I'm going over to this thing. That's on this floor. I think Lewis faster. Hold on. Just test something really quick. Let me get a stopwatch. I'm going to grab I'll say Linea.
Where are we gonna explore today?
Okay, so Linea. I'm going to start from this. I'm going to start from the second grate over here. Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Nine seconds. Okay. Actually, this is very scientific. Let me actually try it on my phone where I have better control over the timing. Stopwatch. So from here to there, I set stopwatch. Okay, 8:40. Now for Lua. 3, 2, 1. They're about the same actually. Okay, so I'm just crazy. Get out of here. Wrong thing. I was supposed to look at this guy. Who are you? Oh, Rowan and Lynette.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway?
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nope.
Huh. That's actually really strict.
Forget it. I can take care of a small.
And the fact that they're acting like we don't know. That even though I did it in reverse order. I think I was supposed to do like supposed to talk to Siegeween last.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Huh.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons.
Okay. Good. What do coupons look like? Damn, I got the fat stacks of cash. Oh, I got enough for, pull. How many do I got? 3. Perfect.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations.
Significant deviations. As opposed to insignificant deviations.
As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
I see. Interesting. Stage objective. Oh, so it's like midair, spin in midair. It is indeed. What the hell? There we go.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest. So after working a few days, has our investigation turned up? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
controls. I need to go to the ring. Okay.
After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah.
Easy work. I had another chest open.
Oh,
Up here.
just a
There's chest here.
regular meal set. What would you like to do this? Sure, if we're not going to work.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough. All right, then get ready to play.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Idea, actually. Hold on. Instead of using a full-on character. Who do I hate? Who am I mad at?
Let's go gather some sand.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the dead girl?
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried.
What?
Hey!
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Okay.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But, what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid, but I've heard a story about. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough...
Let's do it.
productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
This is long.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels... What do you have planned for us?
Okay.
After working here, but doing the same thing... Yeah. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers and the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Are those their nicknames? Or...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you... Anyway, this match... Huh? I can tell you're new. Maybe you don't quite understand.
Oh, no need.
Alright then, if you're...
Yeah, we...
Show up and take our coupons.
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
And buy shit.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What is it? Are you... let Paimon take a peek, too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open... What do you have... Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupon.
Wow. This is a closer one.
Yeah.
Who even are you? That's what I thought.
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not.
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here.
Oh, a promoter from...
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal, and
well...
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it...
No pleasantries, huh? I seen the path adjust to your position in real time. So funny.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. But, let's put these papers back where we...
Wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons.
even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. All right. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky Paimon's gonna take her time and savor what would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, but doing the same thing... Yeah, it's... mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the... We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll... Yeah, let's skip work for...
Right, reaching the end of this act. Oh, it's already 5. It's already 5:17. Damn. We've been at this for what, like an hour? No, not an hour. 3 hours? Almost 4. Well, not almost 3 hours. Almost been 3 hours, but it's fine. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep my word and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Act 4 as well.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about...
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins
What?
to work in the production zone. I wouldn't
What
want
did
them
you
listening
say?
in without paying up.
What did you just say?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
Leo who? Leo who?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to
Leonid.
work in the production zone. I
No.
wouldn't want them listening in without paying
No.
up.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Leonid? Leonid. I need to hear that one more time. Hold on.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
Leonid. Leonid. Oh my god. Leonid. Hell. I can't believe it.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Leonid. You might find Leonid.
Leonid and those other pest.
I need to record that. I need to like... I need to record this. I need to record this line.
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening.
Leonid.
Leonid.
Oh my god, dude. Leonid. This is...
Leonid.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Oh.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
can I align my cursor to a curve? Kind of.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. Leonid. Leonid.
Leonid. Leonid.
Leonid.
It's Leonid. What can I say?
Leonid.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Leonid.
Okay.
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
I suggest that you never acted. I suggest that you act like I never told you anything. Whispering.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all the secrets... Vidas isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Implode. Leonid.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
It's Leonid! Oh my god. It's
Leonid.
Guys, it's Leonid. It's Leonid. Look, it's one. Congratulations, you're green now. How do you feel? Oh, you know what else is green? Shiho. It's Leonid. Oh my god, guys. I'm jumping. Thank you. What do you have to say, Leonid?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay, Leonid. Shut up, Leonid. I don't like you. You're not Leonid.
Just stay away from me.
I didn't even say anything.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Leonid.
I'm so fucking dumb. Always at your service.
Leonid.
Why am I going in here? What the fuck am I doing? That's down here. That's up there, rather. Leonid.
building?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple question.
Leonid.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
Give him money.
Right!
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Leonid.
This is my favorite soundbite. Leonid.
Leonid.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
Leonid.
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Leonid.
Okay, then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentence. Oh, he left.
Leonid.
So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that.
Leonid. Leonid.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Yes. Leonid. It's him. Tartaglia. Tartaglia, there we go. It's Tartaglia. 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 Motherfucker. I was gonna call him now. He dies.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Really? So okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Leonid.
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 Keep up.
Leonid.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Bitch, do you think I care? Leonid.
Keep up.
Why have me go all the way back here?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
There you go. See? Nothing to worry about.
One with the force.
This should be the place.
Kidnap the frog.
Wait, I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Leonid.
Leonid.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming...
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Leonid.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before...
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
Talk to for a minute.
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine.
Fremine.
Why is Child like this? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now, but now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
And we're done. Just like that.
It's morning already?
However, as promised,
Still needs more sleep.
we are continuing to Act 4.
Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up.
Alright. Let's claim the pole. Actually, you know what? We'll take 5. We will take 5. We will be back when I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. We will continue Act 4 when I return. Alright. I returned to the bathroom. No, not returned to the bathroom. Returned from the bathroom. God. I'm just gonna do some stuff in the background here, and then we will continue. I will be talking to chat if anything. Let's see here. Okay. So how are things, people? If you're hovering over this, you want to stop by. Welcome. I really gotta redo my stream layout. It's not the same as it was when I, because for the longest time I used to use Streamlabs, and I realized Streamlabs kind of sucks, so I stopped using Streamlabs, and instead I started using OBS. Oh shit. What do you do if the duster has dust on it? Anyway. So. Yeah. I believe we can wait. I believe we can begin now. Let me just. Anyway.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Thank you, finally. This music isn't tiring.
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Interesting, interesting statement.
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only that's true?
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Bran. But. Bran. Oops. Suspicious mint salad and a fortune slip.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
So subtle. Oh, that's so subtle. So incredibly subtle. Wow.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with all right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have...
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if...
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lalo.
Quisto.
People call them the Bombshell Bros.
We're the Mario Brothers. We're the Mario Brothers, and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I never really
deeply
found their
apologize.
gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Tantalizing.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
I'll kick your ass in my Kaya card. What kind of card do you think they have in its Fortress of Meripede? Probably not from Mondstadt. You think they got a card like Farina or something? Postal Ores. Got the Farina card. Do you think they like gamble on TCG matches or something? Down here in Fortress of Meripede? Like, what do you think the climate is like for TCG players here? Actually, better question, who cares? Star.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What are these guys looking at?
What's the matter? They just look. Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy.
Really? Are we that?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Yeah.
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's
Mons.
working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me. Yes.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meal.
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
Or he likes melazines.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
That caught me off guard.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh. Wait a second. Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Lin...
Where the fuck, Lenny? What floor is this? Oh, upper zone of the production. Upper level of the production zone. So where's the elevator?
The value of knowledge.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Oh, so that's how he works. Okay.
Keep up.
The camera's like jumping. It's really funny. Why is it taking so long? Go all the way to the lower production zone? It does.
One with the forest.
I see. Let me do a map check. Aha. Okay. Why your nose so big? Big ass nose. Have you seen that video? You guys seen that video? Oh my, look, it's Nini. It's Fremina here.
Huh?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Master Childs.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
What is it?
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Environs. You call it. The environs. Cool.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
It's true.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
Excuse you.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
What do you guys think Brain Rot Tibet is like?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Huh.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Poisoned.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh my.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Preliminary.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
No.
And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Like your mom.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Sijuin.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Aren't you a patient too? Where does your energy come from? I don't understand why he's talking like that.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
No, we are very well.
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewien prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewien's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
You do not seem happy about that.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh. That seems, bad.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Hey, hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our...
Please allow me to end this board.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegewien should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yes.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siegewien.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for... Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
No, we did not discuss anything.
I
There we go.
remember.
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now.
Thank you.
I hope you feel better soon, too.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest?
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please,
got it. Paimon will hold the
Alright.
traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. weather. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
So you're the best of
Companion, okay.
You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
We're still into Deepwater Merc. This is like the first quest of this fucking act. Shit. Where are the rest of the dormitories?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon talked with Siegeween the entire time you were asleep. Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on.
There we go. Ah, okay. We've been streaming for like 4 hours now, right? Yep. The promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Alright, now we're on to quest 2, True Shot and Shadow. There's 5 quests in this act, though we're less than halfway done. Oh boy. He's like,
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Faking what illness?
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Okay.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Well, I feel like a better option would have just had to just been like go in when Siegeween is away in like the production zone during lunch. That's just me, though.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Siegeween always spends around half an hour
Oh,
away from the
exactly what I
infirmary
said.
right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well. So also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Very true.
Then let's head over right away.
That's the infirmary and sacred. Who the fuck is this guy? Rosalino. Why am I Tainari?
Lynette should be here
No,
right
because
now.
I hate him.
Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine?
Probably that.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
And the hatch.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Dude.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
Oh, that's a fair point.
But
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Sure of it? How sure are you of it?
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Lenny, it's not that deep, dude. It is not that deep, Lenny.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Alright, you gotta talk to Wriothesley.
Don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
Why should I?
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Yeah.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
You do that, man. You know what? And if you die, I'll go after them. Do you know what I've killed? I've fought God and won. So you do that. I'll back you up.
He's rushed out the door!
Oh, his animation was bugging. His animation was totally bugging there. She's smiling.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to...
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Huh? Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! She's there!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh, so she's our enemy. I don't like her.
Wait! It's no use.
It's no use. Oh my God, Silver the Hedgehog. It's no use. Oh boy. Let me check. Where are we right now? We are in Act 4. And we are currently in Truth Shrouded in Shadow. What point in this? Oh, we're really early on to fuck.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I'm lagging for some reason.
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within—
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to find—
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Oh boy.
You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
I hate this guy.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
That's a fair point. I forgot this is the Fatui.
Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Sure.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just... The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could... The research note said that the Melusine...
We'll see if he's eating
I've been told that the infirmary is...
True.
The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at... The Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting... The research note said that the... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine...
Oh no.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been... The research note said that the Melusine race perceived... Fonta's internal report... According to Collins, the... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. The Fonta promoter has been... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before...
Wait, I have no idea what the fuck this is supposed to be.
The research note said that the Melusine...
Maybe? Hey, okay.
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're...
Yes. Okay, so...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... According to Collins, the Pancration... The Fonta promoter has
I guess it's like this. I bought this incorrect.
According to Collins, the Pancration... Fonta's internal reports... The Fonta promoter has been struck...
There we go. Look at that.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So that hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of you'll pick...
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijween?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijween...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of... When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take...
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The wait.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
Mm-hmm, how touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Fuck this guy.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss...
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Who is it? Oh!
Space, please.
Hello? What?
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
Clarand. Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will be...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
What did you say?
Please, make some space.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
What the fuck?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not...
Why would he ingest a large amount of...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. But I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried...
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose.
Linny, are you okay?
I'm finding very little reasons to like this guy. Fuck
I'll be fine.
Ricely. I don't like
You're
him.
all here.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for...
His breathing's beginning...
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll take him from this...
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarand are gone.
They probably went to get some tea.
We're nowhere near done. We're gonna be here for a bit. Or see if you can throw it off.
Run with the force.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. But the sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Damn.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh boy. What is this kid? Hold on, I need to see. What's his... Okay. Okay. C3. Okay.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
And I have to go back to the other part, don't I? Yep. I know, how do I pull it up? I have to go over here, don't I? Sorry. Indeed. That's how it works. Okay. And if I use the skill normally... Okay. I didn't know that.
Frost is coming! This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
Hey, so buddy, guess who's not Snezhnayan? So I guess it's not Fontaine. I guess it's not yeah.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
Imagine now that you're Snezhnayan, because then get affected.
There are traces here too.
By the water.
I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Went off.
I can't die here. I have to push on.
Grand.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here.
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going—
Thank you.
How many period do I have right now? How long is this quest? Oh.
Keep up.
It's a bit long. We will get there soon.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but Might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain.
Sure.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Sure.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Claran down here?
Clarand.
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
She's thinking I match it to his chin. Yes, I can. Right there.
As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only all I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you...
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
That would be nice, yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
It's fine.
Follow me.
Talk to Riceley. Follow Riceley. No, we're near the end of this part. This part's pretty short, actually.
Yeah.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
I can't tell. Do we like this guy or do we hate him? I hate him right now. I don't like him. Even though he kind of didn't do anything, I just don't like his attitude. Actually, he's like a dipshit.
Stand on the central plate.
Nobody stand on these nuts.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
That's fair.
Stand back.
Oh boy.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look.
Seem pretty open about this. I guess he's not that bad. I just don't like his attitude. I imagine he has his reasons.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be. But the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Concentration of primordial seawater.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea, and as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So what are you gonna do?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Well, good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical—
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am—
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than—
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Maybe he's not that bad.
All right, that's enough
Still, I
talking
don't like
for
him.
now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
We're almost done. Just a bit longer.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
We're about halfway done now. little over halfway done. This is the 4th part of this act. So I think after this it's over. So
We're back!
there's a 5th part. The 5th part's just the ending.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the 2 of them.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Whoa, he's good.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the what's more, the fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to
Who
the
is this
secret-
guy? Why does he have everything figured out?
Thanks so much. Then, if Risley does have a plan, what could it... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need
I'm
anything
still
else going
Dendro.
forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll get...
Okay, let's just get this over with. Why did I zoom out? I'm stupid. What is this? That's the office. What's that? What's that? What's that? Who are you?
Can't see.
Anyway. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Shut up.
Come on, on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't forget.
No problem.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? But the muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the...
Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients, or...
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Oh boy. I haven't done this. Kind of starting to wish I had finished with Act 3, but then again, once I get the really annoying stuff out of the way, right? Let me just throw this bomb. There we go, thank you. Thank you, Tainari. Let's switch my character. What do you mean? Okay, Tainari. You know what? Who should we sentence? I'm gonna sentence Kaching. My level 20 Kaching.
Let's go. Time is again.
Thank you, Kaching.
So much has happened. I'm super sleepy.
That's quick.
Delicious.
We're almost done.
Out of my way! Get out! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
You're rumbling. Oh shit.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey! Wait! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Oh shit.
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that?
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
You heard it here first.
Be careful!
You heard it here first, folks.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Going inward and downward. Downward and inward. Particularly downward.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh shit.
Three, two, one.
Maybe not that bad.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
I love how they assume we're Hydra, even though Hydra travel
The
is
gate.
complete ass.
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Superconduct it, and then it'll become no, superconduct it, because then it'll become AOE cryo. That'll help, right?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure... Will do. You have my sincere...
I like that guy.
Incoming.
Go Blade. This music's not fit, considering the situation right now. Oh, Shania is here. Okay.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilium Palais Mermonia people over there. The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow, though I'm sure he's already explained the
Can the Melzins lock in and be serious for once? Here's our lucky,
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have...
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold.
Not strong enough to be a god, though.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because,
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
well?
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign.
I...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Let me guess, we're safe.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It wasn't.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Oh boy.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to— Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now,
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you—
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
I see. As a god, allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us—
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your—
The emergency response plan is—
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, Even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take... Oh, Paimon.
You're welcome. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Yep. You're just gonna stay here? Okay, sure. We're at the very end of this part. We'll be done soon. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but you know what? Who cares?
Scatter!
Scatter? Oh boy.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Fuck him, yeah. You know what? I agree. I hate him too.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was...
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation?
I...
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. And I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not... I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. And there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that,
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front.
The water sounds... Okay, sure.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, sounds about right to me.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Look, it's Nervalet.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Fair enough.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
That's the
Please
dragon.
do not be so surprised.
When did she get here? She's leaving.
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Okay. So let's go back. This is the end. This is the end of the thing. Oh, I have to go down. All right. Yep.
Speed of light.
What the hell?
Courier?
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legend.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Sigeween.
Sigeween! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to... Oh, of course, we must...
How did Nervulet know that he was...
Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
That's a normal thing to say. Someone. Now time to go out to the dormitorio. Dormitorio. Is that what's called in Spanish? I actually don't remember. Can you use Ching for...
Don't blink! Hey!
No, you can't. Maybe cut corners.
Speed of light!
That's kind of useful. I guess for vertical travel.
Don't blink! Hey!
That actually is kind of useful. Never mind. Ching can be used for mobility, I guess.
Now guess.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which...
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea.
For real? Then
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time...
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Nervulet came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigeween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervulet got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even
Well, it's Nervulet's own fault for making Sigeween worried about his health by working so much. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sigeween?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
And I think for that we'll be done. Let's go. Okay, I don't hate him anymore, but I do think his attitude is not my favorite. So, you know what? It's okay. That is perfectly fine by me.
Cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Again. Oh, there he is. Okay, I guess we're done. Perfect. I suppose we are done here. And I don't have enough for a wish, but you know what I do have? This. Alright. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you so much if you managed to catch this live. I don't stream on Sundays usually, and for good reason. It is 8:08 p.m. my time. So that'll be it for me for now. I will hopefully try to stream the final act on Friday. Let me just check my calendar. I don't have anything that Friday, so I should be good. Yeah. So, yeah, do subscribe if you want to check it out. I also have that. Big fan of Minecraft and Genshin. You might want to check out the Minecraft server in the description. I have an invite to the Discord server for it, or an application rather, if you want to check that out. It's a cool place. It's a little small community, and it's you know, we're always looking for members. But yeah, that's really all I have to say for now. This was long. This was a long one. I'm never doing this again. Not unless I pre-verify how long the acts are. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it for me for now. Hopefully we'll be able to reconvene again, I guess, on Friday. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, that'll be it for me for now. Thank you so much for watching. Remember that thing in the description, and I will see you.